Hello. 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 Oh, stretch. Is this the end of the story in Nine Souls? Is this as far as ye will go? Is this the finale of his revenge? Who knows? The future is yet to behold. My ass might get lost halfway through the story. And then we'll be stuck for the next 3 hours looking for shit. And it's not gonna help. It's gonna just be me lost in the wilderness. That's okay. Why? Because it's not about the story. It's about how you finish it. If I finish it like a complete idiot, well, the thing is, that's life. And that's me. So, I'm excited. I'm prepared to see where it goes. So, without further ado, I've lost so much time to just wandering around. I wonder if I should just make an effort to get all the mini bosses first. There was a whatchamacallit, to fight all the mini bosses. What's the word? Achievement? Achievement. That is the word. Achievement is the word. Achievement to fight all the mini bosses. So, I mean, hey. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Right, we fought the twins last time. Got a blood serum that represses the flower corruption mutation. Lord Kafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say, the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop being around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tianhao, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for continued mutation of the Tianhao. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutation's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who's done the most research on the Tianhao? Who has the technology to do this? The answer's obvious. Engong? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad. Who'd ever want to hear bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news? But I want to end on a high note. Come on. Good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kanghui? Oh, could it actually be? You haven't aged since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kanghui nor Yi's genetic correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body of all New Kanhun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Lord G's hair. Analyze it. There might be a cell these might be the cells we've been looking for. So that was Engong messing with the Tianhao flower and G's immortality in that memory piece. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G's cells and the regeneration gene sequence from that Tianhao mutant form a 99.97 match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials were readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with the basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery. Give me the blueprints already. Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kaofu. Did I get more poisons? Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. Special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kaofu. Its name demonstrates Kaofu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's core and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but part of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It was nothing. I helped too. More like he helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-men will only be ape-men. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay. You can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district.
What?
I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Anything? Only 100 something. I think I'm like 1 or 2 poisons short of finishing this, getting all of them for him. I do have everything here. Nice. Cycle, I just have the Shanzhong coin left. These 3 jades. So I'm missing 1 jade. Out in the world. So if I remember correctly, there's a spot down here. Was it here? I think so. It was in one of these areas that required the... that will require the explosion. Oops. Probably further there. Yeah, all that's done. Could probably go through that way. Oops. Keep doing that. Teleport here, see if I can move up and through that directional via the elevator system. Let's see. Otherwise I can just head the other way. I just want to check this way, just in case. Just in case there's something in this direction. Sky Tower. It is locked from the other side. Sky Tower is the one below it, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, at least it put me right next to this. So that's good. Slight mistake. I just wanted to check. Probably wasn't the best way of going about doing it, but 6 of one, half dozen of the other. That's not the one I wanted to go to. What am I doing? I'm being very clever and smart. What? Okay. Oh, I need to get rid of the guy himself. Oh. Okay. Well, let's head back down here first, see if I can just... Yep, there he goes. Ah. And that breaks that down. Nice. That should be... Yep. That's that uncovered. Get rid of you. Keep moving. access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels are only open to those with... Okay. That hole there. Passenger token Zihai. A token carried by a Solarian used for identification and as a voyage log. Can be recycled at the 3D printer. I am the most extraordinary, unlucky person to have ever lived. In the room, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune just... Oh god. That's unfortunate, friend. Oh, and this is the edge. Huh. It does not work on those. Okay, good to know. Worth a shot, just to see. Up we go. Maybe I should have went through the top. It looks like it creates a warp way, or not warp, but a direction around this way. Ow. Goodness me. Good practice. Get myself back into this. You're not supposed to jump that way. Come on. Okay. At least that thing's pretty weak. Don't have to worry too much about it. Ow. It's always good coming back into this. Nice. And that should be my way across there. Nice. Good. That opens that. This is open. It's rude of him just to have all that down there. He explodes. Did that do damage to me? Or did I dodge it? I don't think I dodged it. Yucamon is a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation, but if we do find a cure to the Tu Tian Hao, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? That's kind of depressing. How many people's stuff will we get? I don't want to release all of them now. Make it my duty. I should get the multi-hit as well then if I'm doing this. You all deserve rest. Every last one of you. Do they respawn? Let's find out. Oh, they do. Okay. Well... that hurt. Ow. Kind of cries weirdly. It's kind of creepy. Okay, so was there any... Was there anything in this area that was blocked off? Doesn't look like it. Was it here? There was somewhere that it had the eyeball thing that was blocking an area. I'm trying to remember where that was. Because it's been a while since I saw it. I think it was down here somewhere. Down here, maybe? No, that's not right. Down, you open that up, do the fight there. Drops the water. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh well. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna die to this. Okay. So I got the key pass, but I want to figure out where that last one is. I have no clue. For the life of me, I can't remember. there anywhere left that doesn't really have... Ah. There, maybe? I mean, right there doesn't have a connection through for whatever reason. So, yeah, okay, let's check it. See what it is. Would it be this one or this one? Try here. That doesn't have a connection through. I don't know why. The only comes through on one side thing? Might be. I've just been a fool. I've just been a fool. It's not. Uh-huh. Moving back. That's it. That's a boss. How hard are you gonna be? Well, you'll be good practice. Okay, you're goodbye. Yeah. Okay. Another secret up here. Is this where we started? Oh, I think it is. Kind of. Maybe? I don't know. Oops. Is this something? This feels like a door. Looking around, trying to figure things out. It's not going very well. There was something down here. I guess I should check that out. That's all done. We're here. Why is there two paths here? Where do they go? One goes here. Where does the other one go? Great underground? Oh, that leads just back up there, right? Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing. Oh, something. Something indeed. Okay, so I got down here, up here. I had to check. Who knows? Maybe you can blow up the remains. Give them a proper rest instead of the weird fungal flowery rest. Okay, first. Prison. We shall finish the exploration. All together. And then there's down over here. Okay. That way. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a mine on me. Not exactly being all that stealthy through here, am I? Not particularly. Oh. Cool. Something up here? I'd like to get the lights on in this place, if anything. If I were to get anything. Ow. 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 Oh my god, really? Come on. Come on. Not the best at flying this thing. Okay. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. Nice. Free chest. Oh, and there's the final gin. Or jade. Other than the 3 ones I need to buy. Cool. Okay, just back there, I guess. Yeah. Middle path. Jump there. Okay. Ow. They really are kind of brutal once you get to a certain point. They just kind of pop. What did I get? Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit additional targets. Hmm? 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 Does this do anything? I'm guessing this just adds additional. So this only adds like one additional enemy, while the other adds another. Let's try that. Increases the speed of that. And then allows me to heal off of it. Triple strike deals internal damage to myself, but I heal internal damage, so I want to see how much it offsets, if at all. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, and the last one was up here, right? Is not having wall climb a good thing? It's interesting. Hey, there's one. There's one of you that I haven't found, huh? Huh. Wonder where you are. Did I just do a 4-hit combo? What? Interesting. So that's how much it heals, roughly. Oops. So it's not like perfect, but it's still pretty decent. I think I have to go from this side. I have to go all the way around. Okay, fair. Ow. I don't know if that worked or not. We'll find out. It did. Okay. Yeet. Okay. That's whatever that is done. Just a gin chest. Nice. Anything over here? Nope. Lonk. 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 Okay. Where do you go, friend? Stick around there for a while, don't you? Then we go up. Dust Guardian recording device 3. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived. So, in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, indescribable noises. Even though the system said that they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. And then how do I get up there? Oops, let me down. Gotta be from this side. Yep, there it is. Can't believe I didn't notice this earlier. None of these things are new difficulties. I just never noticed them first time around. That was close. Almost messed that up. Would have been kind of funny. Ooh, nice herb catalyst. I wonder if I've maxed out on those then. Like after this next one, is that the max number of... That's a first. Never had that happen before. Oh, boss. Lucky me. Ow. Ow. There we go. Took a second. Oh, okay, that's the last mini boss. Firestorm ring. Huh. Weapon taken from a guard. Personal weapon of the Tiayan, a celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rendering its opponent's bone and fat. Rendering its bone. Nice. Very interesting. I have a surprise for you. That's component. Ow. Bye-bye. Okay, so I'm a bit more glass cannony than before. Just a bit. I know there's one area that had that eyeball guy before, and I don't remember where it is. Is it here? Down here? trying to remember for the life of me and I can't. Is it here? I feel like gotta be like a poison missing out in the world somewhere. I'm determined to find it. I'm gonna say it's probably somewhere in the greenhouse, but let's head there. Because that's the area I feel like I saw it. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, where was it that we first saw those screamy guys? Was it here? Could be here, underneath there. Chandao Research Center? Could make sense. I remember, I think it might be there actually. Go check there. Can't believe my brain didn't clock in. Hey, there might be where you're supposed to head. My brain's like, oh, wait. Huh. Huh. Don't have a way over. Well, I guess this is probably the best way over. From here, over and down. Inside. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Yeah, this is where we first saw them. Oh. Oh, I think if I have the key card now, so it should probably let me know. Also, this guy's still pretty tough. Like, my goodness. Can't make it up to him, but yeah. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Oops. Okay, that's that. Check down here. It's no. Also a no. That's also a no. Right. I do remember that guy now. Ow. Need you to hit me. Did that do anything? Right. Painful. Right. Okay. She looks a lot different from the other ones. Today is my 25th birthday on New Kunlun. Are y'all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it is my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I believe it's my... I hope everything will get better soon once we wake up from the hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Well, not sure how well that went. Rude. Oh, that's creepy. Jeez. This Guardian record, device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. What the hell? Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? So which one of you guys is the mess on the floor here, and which one of you guys was the guys I just blew up? Questions and questions. Oh, wait. I thought that was a way back. Can I get this thing? Come on, let me try. Oh, that's a platform right there I can stand on. Huh. Would you look at that? There's a platform there. Ow. I don't think there's a way to cheese this. I thought maybe cheesable, but doesn't seem like it. I gotta be close to one of the lotuses. Lotuses? Root nodes. Why do I call them lotus? What in my mind is screaming oh, frick. Oh my goodness. I might be able to get that down. I don't die first trying. Coming back so quickly. Did he? Wait, he returned? Excuse me? That's nice. Come on, give me 2 more. 1 more. Okay. That is all I needed from you, good sir. Thank you for your service. Standard component, that is fine. You just respawn. Aww. Part of me is like, maybe? Maybe? Oh, ow. Yeah, whatever. Where did you go? Oh. Oh. Huh. Would you look at that? Oh, I can just go back and heal real quick. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a good plan indeed. Indeed, it's a good plan. Some might say. Hold on, I want to turn up my mic a little bit. I feel like I'm quiet. How's that? Oh, that seems a bit loud. So let's put it somewhere in between. I have something that stops it from fully peaking, which is great. But yeah, I want to keep it in this yellow zone as much as possible. Hopefully it's fine. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Event point upstairs. The flowers are all back again. Look at that. Oh, flowers. Suddenly flowers. Yes. You asking for a game? You have time for one more game before I leave?
Of course I do.
This could well be our last game.
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's start.
Hey, even though you haven't told me anything, I know.
Know what?
I overheard some stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know you people aren't doing that good. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help?
You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything.
Turn up the music a little bit. Just a little bit. That doesn't really sound like the E I know.
If only I had known, it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind.
Really? But I never met you. But if I never met you, I'd be alone.
If it weren't for me, you would have lived a much better life.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me.
What makes something meaningful anyways?
I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them.
Try me. I want to hear it from you.
Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down?
Yeah, that was a really good nap.
And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that.
Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it.
Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till morning because you didn't notice.
Aren't these more like memories?
I don't know if it's the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments.
Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it.
I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Quickum. Am I gonna win?
You are. Already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. You can now find your next opponent.
No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi.
Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. I just noticed Tron's writing on the top there. It's kind of cute. I think I'm gonna keep these. Oh, actually, I can upgrade the bow one last time, can't I? Ah! I need dark steel. Okay, I'll get one of the few of the last remaining. Shit.
want to take a quick break. Think I'm fine with the wealth talisman still. Got 2. Just a couple more skill points off. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break just to use the washroom, and I will be right back. Okay, so 2 things. 1, I want to see if this is the key that heads down there. I think it is, but just want to make sure that the key I got is this correct key. Aha. Still says restricted levels, but where am I? Up top. Oh, puts me up here. No, and that's probably the last chip. That's that open. Nice. Oh.
Sir?
Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it.
What is it?
Do you know about the Dust Guardians?
I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. They're the ones that, all kind of went out and died, weren't they? Just a bunch of them? Just kind of all out there dead?
The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at Yukon. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they've worked to ensure that everything kept functioning.
I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated.
Well, relying solely on an automated system comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, and Nong was worried you might have tampered with it. Yeah, after you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance of all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which reported directly to her.
Never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio?
What team?
No, they're Solarians.
Goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhu virus. Enong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air.
어휴,
That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years.
That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dusk Guardians vanished?
I don't know, but I don't know, but they were effectively Aangong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they've been conducting shady activities.
밭에 육군
Their
더.
headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up in there.
Cool. Out. Ah! Shouldn't have missed that. Yeah, that explosion doesn't hurt me. For whatever reason. You know what's great? I hit the stuff underneath me a little bit behind me. It feels awesome to be able to do that. Because that opens all that. Awesome. So that saves me a bunch of space and time with that. Oops. Probably should have just went up there, eh? That's some bullshit right there. Ah. Me out here. That's my annoyance, my anger, my rage. I didn't even activate this. What a silly duck. Can't go through there. Must go around. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it as is. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, back up to the top. Long way round. Well, he just kind of rolled off, didn't he? Whoops.
enter this? Oh, I did. That's good. Nope. Don't want to deal with you. Oh! Oh, hey! Is that where he's kept his brother? That's neat. Oh, I thought there'd be something more there, but I guess not. Ow! Fire. Why did you explode into fire? What you do that for, huh? Thank you for that. Thank you very much. You respawn. Oops. Still have one left. Perfect. Drop you through. Can I get up here? Doesn't seem like I need a high jump of sorts. Because I do actually need a high jump. Oh, and you're trapped in there. That's good. Yeah. See if I feel like I'm getting higher. Oh, oh, that was it. Thank you, sir. Bye-bye. And that's the last dark steel piece. Sick. Do have enough, right? Right. Was it 2K I need? 2.5? Something like that, right? Okay, let's do this. can't break that. Whatever. Did not like that. Just keep entering areas going, is this an optional boss? Am I gonna get trapped? Like, right here. There's no way back out from that. I don't like that. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory to pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanqi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Ow! Ow. Just drinking water. Drinking water and just won't that. Get myself healed. Wait, can I not go out this way? I can't go out this way. Of course I can't go out this way. Why would I be able to go out that way? That's ridiculous. Go out the way you came in. Bah! Whoever thought of such a notion? Silly goose.
See. Yep.
None of these guys are giving me XP. I'm realizing just now. Should I be worried about that? Should I be concerned? Like, none of the basic enemies. None of the robots here. None of it's giving me XP. I'm like eternally stuck at 2 levels. Which is weird. Right? It's gotta be weird, right? Why'd I head back to... Oh. Oh no. You're just making a new one. Hi, sorry I broke your pot. Oh, you're such a cinnamon bun. Would it be... if I switch it to like full control? Because I was using the other one a bunch. I had it on that or something. So it wouldn't allow me to use full control. Upgrades. I don't know. Where does that up there go? You remember how to use this again. I'm so used to not. Ow. Fire. Oh. So that's a door there, but I can't access it. That's interesting. Okay. I don't understand full control. And also that hasn't seemed to change that, so I'm gonna assume not. That bomb hurt that guy. That's funny. Oh, really? Cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, no way, that just opened up everything. Okay. I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up. Forgot to hit him an extra time. Well, that's not very nice. Is it? It's not very nice, is it? Just trap me here. Ugh. Where's a root node when you need one? Oh, hey, a root node. Oh, no. My lord, you're not far from the last soul, Engong. She is in the final huddle. She is the final hurdle in your way from obtaining all the soul seals. This is the last encounter. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so please make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. I'm missing one poison, aren't I? It's gotta be in the Empyrean area, maybe. Is it? That. Let's see. Empyrean chip.
Kato. 노체, 본체,
Your language model may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication abilities. Oops. Error. 5 of 8. Well, there's more things to find, isn't there? Report. Here. So there's things in the sky tower. Like being able to do most of that without the use of whatchamacallums. Okay, so there's one more thing in here somewhere. Gotta be down in this big area, right? It kind of has to be. It's ow. Anything here? Nope. Anything here? Nope. There it is. I mean, it's just a basic chest, but they... Ow. Motherfucker. No, that's not it. Yeah. Okay. Where would it be? Over up here in this corner, maybe? Oh god. I have no clue. Oops. Annoying. Unless it's... I don't think that's meant to happen. Ah! Okay. I think I'm overthinking the way I'm supposed to do this. I think I can just go around. There's something up there. How do I get up there? Okay. Maybe I have to go around this way to turn them off? Thought. Thought maybe there might be something there. Doesn't seem like it. Anything here? No? Damn it. No. There's, There's really nothing here that would indicate something to find. I have no clue. I really have no clue. Well, here I found everything, so I can make my way to the root node. How do I do this? Oh, right. Rude. My gosh. If I went through all that and then just proceeded to get stomped on by the freaking mine, I would laugh so hard. Goodness. You hurt. That was an unfortunate turn of events. It's the unfortunate situation that just perpetuated right there. Let's he get the kill? No, he doesn't. Lovely. So it shows that there's, what, one more thing in here that I'm missing? Whatever it is. Yeah, there's something in here I'm missing. Ah. Nice. And that's why I wasn't getting any upgrades. That makes more sense. I have 6 levels now to use, so perfect amount. Let's finish the skill tree. It's not like I'm using the other things, but yeah, it'd be nice. It's a nice sentiment. One. Last one. Hey. I'm on that 500. A bit more. Okay, where else then? No idea what's there. I guess here. Because there's a bunch of stuff. Somewhere. Who fucking knows? Okay, they are different notes. Got a good night's sleep. As I slept, I relived the times when the entire village celebrated festivals together. Tables covered in a lot of beloved dishes. After waking, I spent the afternoon in the leisure room. As always, my sister went to get drunk. So surreal. I don't have to work, but I don't have any goals to achieve. Maybe you're already dead and this is the afterlife. Guess systematically go through and find all the leftover pieces. The nicest way to say it, I guess. Okay, you don't have one. there another person here that requires an explosion to the face? Maybe? Maybe. I am not 100% sure. So that's where that was. Good. Okay, that's those two gone. So I guess my objective would be, for clarity's sake, get through this entire area without needing to rest and reset. Ah. That's a cheeky one. Oh, was there not one there? I thought I heard one there. Here. One here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, I have to go all the way back down to the bottom, then all the way back up to the top. God, an elevator like this would drive me insane. Damn it. Up we go. Very slowly. One floor at a time. Only in one direction. Oh, I can't even get up now, for sake. Can we get up out there? I've been bamboozled. Hoodwinked.
The kingdom.
Really don't like those guys. They are the worst. Really? Well, I'm back to max, but lost some health for it. Is there a guy over here? No, this just drops off. Okay. From this building, we're gonna start at the top and zigzag our way down. Or maybe I should start via building. This is too much to think. We start via building. Down a level. One at a time. Ow. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I had originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek for. That made the development of New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. How many? How many did not wake? Could not wake. We're not given the chance to. Nothing in here. How many am I at right now? Those aren't counted as sorts? Or does it only update once I've gone back to the dude? How does that work? Might work like that. Only updates once I go back to him. How do I access that door? Is there any thing in my inventory that might tell me? The ancient ballad. Later access to mine. Nothing specifically saying how I get in there. This isn't a way through. Bamboozler. Go up back the slow way. No. Going the long way underneath. So what if it's possibly slower? I am not taking that again. Is there anyone out here? No, that was the way up before I had the key to get up. That's what that was. Okay. I'm hoping. So that's that area. Rude. Yeah, that leads all to there. There might be one or two more guys left in this area that I need to hit. He's gone! Wait. Where was it? Okay, it might have just been a mistake then. I thought when we went in that area, we saw the icon for, whatchamacallit? A, NPC up there. I got real confused. Okay, what? Do I have to go? Motherfucker. Doesn't connect there. God. This could have gotten better. Place is confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna see if it updates when I talk to him. Because I don't want to walk around here the entire time. As well as I wanna just get this done with. Right?
But you, not you.
Still showing 5 of 8. What? Hey, he's repairing kind of goofy. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift we would like. He said that the people of Ying had a custom of painting stories on vases. Glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it.
Sir?
Yi? Why would he do such a thing? The perpetrator has come to confess. Oh, so this doesn't happen unless you break it. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Oh, that's so... I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you could just let it all out.
Sir?
Shut up. You're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's the first time I ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. They become buddies. Ah! Don't have anything left, right? Yeah, okay. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 does not ask where you stole chips. Huh. Right. We're accomplices. Hand me the data. Something missing there. Something missing there. Missing there. Nothing missing there. So there's something missing here? Where? I keep doing that. Probably on one of the roofs would be my best guess. It doesn't update it. That's what's confusing me. It doesn't update even if I break a chest? What's that about? Where's this go? Where does this go? Oh, this is the... right. It's been so long since I've been here, I don't remember most of this. Trying to figure out where the last piece of equipment is. Doesn't seem to be anything up there. We'll check the other side. Wrong way. Great start. Great start. Can't make it that high, I don't think. Here it is. Okay, so if I get this and it doesn't update the thing, then I know for a fact that it doesn't update it. Because it's nothing else other than this, right? Let's see. 404, it did update it, so... Okay, that's more frustrating. So what the hell am I missing here? What could it be? Where could it be even? I don't know. No clue whatsoever. What are each of the symbols, I wonder? You know, I'm going to just hand in all the map tokens. Oh, whoops. Never mind. Probably had it then. Forgot those black curtains respawn, and I was just sitting there looking at it. I'm like, wait a second, did I not go up there? I have. I absolutely have. Okay. Here, new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help.
No.
You too. Incapable. Stop interfering.
But you.
Map data
like
retrieve. Quick, take it. Is it more filled up than it was before? 6 of 6. 3 of 4. Something here not found. Okay.
But you
Received.
lie you.
Go to side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard.
No.
Map data. I'll send. What else you want? At least you could, you know... It's fine. Just give it me the data. Is... This top part here... Is that getting more full? Yeah, it looks like it's... Or is that just him breathing? I got warehouse? Here it is. All done. All done. All done. All done. Cool.
Kato. Kato.
Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long life. Now you're just spitting me. Good sir. Great advancement. Long life. Big happy family. Phil's home. Interesting. One key item missing here. Where? Maybe up here. Because that's an area that I haven't really explored. Let's check there. Actually, hold on. I will be right back. I need to do something real quick. I'm searching pretty heavily for where the heck the thing might be. Whatchamacallit? Oh god, what's it called again? Poison, the last poison. I'm trying to figure out where that may be. Because I think I'm just missing one at this point. I'm not 100% sure that's the case, but it feels like that's the case. So I just straight up can't go up there. Okay. Down here. No. Okay, where could it be? Let's think. Did I check down under here? I don't know. Up there's a no. Be up top in that first area? think very top here, very underneath here are both decent ideas of where it could be. I just had a thought. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So the question mark thing is data chips. Okay. Enduring what others can't for heroes. Engraving on the broken hammer. Enduring what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the Jia kingdom ruled over a desolate wasteland, and it had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for Jia Azersan gave it the resources to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jia Tong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapons systems and developed advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns then expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Fangxi guild. Hey, no more gross fire stuff. That's beautiful. Ah, it's glorious. That's the worst stuff. That's fine. But everything else is gone. Right? Yep, that's one box here thing. I don't care about that. I'm more interested to see where the poisons and other stuff like that could be. Can't find. What are you doing?
Hey you.
Not doing
team.
anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me. Might have seen it around here.
Sano.
Not important. Not Solarius. Business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no.
Hey you.
Shanghai
So
9000 won't cause trouble. Weird.
Machu.
Received,
Are you-
beginning to parse map data. Have you thought of the issue that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business.
Hmm.
No wonder you were left here. Okay, let's see. Done. Done. Nothing. Done. 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 I've been pretty accurate with finding everything. I'm quite proud of myself with how much I've checked and looked and done and found stuff. If you're all the same model, why do you talk so differently?
Sano.
You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go, ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. Let's see, 2 of 2. 1, 3. I have been, not to toot my own horn, but very thorough. I feel like if I go and come back, he's just gonna have a bunch of other things. Grotto's chip.
Hmm.
Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity. amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. he's a absolute troll. 7 1 3. Where's the last thing I'm missing? Research center, I guess. There's got to be a poison in there. Do you remember I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff.
대유
Shanghai,
서울호.
not 1,000, not broken. Shanghai, 9,000, good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before. Goal is complete. Shanghai, 1,000, won't go.
해덕
Last map data. For you. There's something here. I think to get that, I need to buy out his shop. Which I think, what am I, one item short? 2 items short. 4,000, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to go full greed for this. Get quick. Okay. Actually, that's pretty good and helpful. Let's grab those two. Gonna need to find a spot that can give us a bunch of stuff, I guess. I should... Okay. Still says 5 of 8, which is concerning. This area is so big. I don't think I'm gonna freaking find it in here. Oh wait, no, it's probably the hammer again. There. Am I status? Yes. Make it up on that side? I don't think I can. I have to go around. Have I dealt with this problem before? Yes, probably. I don't remember though. Okay. Remember entering there. Is that 3? There's the 3rd.
Yep.
That hurt. Okay, it was not this time. Darn. Where else could it freaking be? I have no clue. Maybe up on the roof there? Can I get up there even? Doesn't seem like it. Where's the last poison? Oh my god. Oh, it's... It's just a thing here. Hey, there it is. What'd that say? Inventory. Residential... Oh, residual hair. A person's hair. Huh. Gross. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those that have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Yeah. Crazy. And that's all. Nice. Is there a thing up here? There is. Okay, I think this is the last hairpiece. Or hairpiece. The last poison piece. I think. Not 100% sure. Not completely sure, but reasonably confident in that assumption. Oof. And then I just need to sell. I haven't done your voice once today. Don't tell me. This is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit. So my hair is toxin free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine. As long as it isn't yours, I don't mind eating hair. I just don't want to eat yours. No, this is marvelous. It looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? You can probably guess from the way you laughed. But you're better off not knowing. There it is. Shug. Shalom. What a pity. If the guru lived a few more years, she could have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shamans hiding in an entire peach grove behind the mountains. But this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? Yeah, you're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it's spelled completely wrong. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. found what you're looking for?
Hey you.
Not
Booty.
Solarian business.
唉，
Okay, don't worry, wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000 looking for someone.
嗯
Who? No, never mind. I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000 looking for friend.
嗯
A friend? What model?
Hey you.
Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians.
战斗
Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping.
嗯
Oh, I'm sorry. If they haven't been sleeping, all you're gonna find is a body. Doesn't matter.
刷影
Almost found, friend.
Bachu 来 you.
Okay. So by the fact that I didn't get the achievement for at least I'm pretty sure I didn't get the achievement. Let me double check. I didn't get the achievement for getting all the poisons or drinking with him all the time. So that means, yeah, drink all the wine brewed by Shingo. That means I'm still missing poisons. There's one here. Where this one is. I have to do a bunch of jumping around and searching. He's also looking for a friend. I wonder if I can find that for him. Okay. This area is not that big. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. Oops. No, that's the way back out here. The way back over. Crap. Should have just waited. Whatever. We're going up. I thought I could traverse to the other side, but no reason to. Check down first. Well, I'm pretty sure I have checked down. Yeah, this is where that first guy was. First backpacking dude, he was down here. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. He's wrecking me. I thought it could be cheeky and dash far enough to reach the, damn it, to reach the butterfly, the auto toggle to it, but I was not. Over on that side, maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell. Nothing up here. Oh, these guys get countered by that. Huh. Come on. Missed. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Goodbye, Doggo. There it is. Four. Nice. Okay, it's not in here, but I did get a standard component, which is good. Leads to more money. Leads to more money for me. I feel like expecting a name tag or something. It's a lot. Not using the Shron coin. Too valuable. Guess I check this area again. I don't know. I'm not sure what it would be here though, is the problem. I need to get up to the top here. To the very top. Unless it's like a chance that they drop something each time. Could be. You cry? I don't like that. You had like a sort of cry. I do not like that. That was. Neither from either way. Nope. Nothing from you. Oops. Oops. Ow. How did I mess up right at the end? No. How am I missing 3 things here? Ridiculous. Okay, I have no idea where or what those 3 things could be. Yeah, I'm already at 2,000. Not bad. Nope, nothing from you. Nothing from you. That's gotta be this entire place figured out, right? What the hell am I missing? It's gotta be a glitch, right? Or they all have to be in this building, but I don't think I have anything that would give away a pattern of sorts. Oh, this is frustrating. I think... Is that a glitch? Or is that... I have 3 things left in that area in there. It's worked literally everywhere else, it feels like. So I have to say that might be a glitch. But I'm not sure. Something here I need to find. Something here I need to find. I'm guessing the thing here is in that room there. I think it's everything else is completely good. So go to these 2 areas. Okay. Need to find these last 2 things because I am frustrated. Frustrated is an understatement. It's not there. I was expecting something and it's just not. It's just not.
Got you, not you.
No, wait, not here. The other one over. Because here, I just said this one's probably going to be in the room. So I need to give him another thing. Actually, these guys up here, though. How much do they give? Ow. 57. Not that much. The guy down here. You. How much do you give? $210. It's a much better amount. Three. Oops. Oh my goodness. Getting beaten up. You give not nearly as much as the guy down there. Hmm. Well, either way, I'm heading back to the pavilion because I need to figure out where that last piece is in that section. Here. Let's think. Where would be a reasonable place? Here? Thinking that crevice there. And one of these crevices here. Theirs might be. If those crevices there. That big room there. Got a few options. Not like that. You're supposed to hit me. I wasn't supposed to do that much damage to you. My bad. Out here. Okay. Up here. Here. Yeah, the end here. Oh, is that? No. Has to be actually something I'd pick up. That's what I've learned from this. Ow. This is always the most annoying part of games. Finding the last little bits of things. Far vestiges of the game. There you are. Another poison. Good. Okay, that's another one down. I still feel like the one up there is bugged. What's the poison called again? I should read it. Golden Yinglong egg. Yinglong egg. Oh, so there's worms? The Yinglong lay, or the big dragon thing. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the embryo contains a deadly neurotoxin. Interesting.
What?
Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. If you don't chew it thoroughly, it might bite your tongue off. Don't worry. My tongue's tougher than my teeth. Interesting. It's like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaked day in and day out in a chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... This meat is fragrant. Bones are crisp and that aftertaste is... Whoa, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Okay, another one down. This one here still bothers me. Where could it be? Up here, there was that area up there. That... where are you? There's that area near the top that required, well, that had the red stuff on it. I couldn't touch it. Here. Oops. Oops. Okay, set my down point to there. There it is. It didn't occur to me that my I can dash through these things. Really did not occur to me that I could just dash through this. I don't know why it didn't. Just kind of didn't. It made this area a lot harder than it needed to be. Which is hilarious that I did it that way. In hindsight. It's got to be in the pavilion thing there. But how to get in there is the question. In the doorway there, could it be a repeat of the bells down below, maybe? But those bells weren't in the same position. They were a 5-set bell chime. So maybe... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna read this. Oriander. A poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Xia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find it fragrant while others find it melodious and bitter. He's gonna find it fragrant. Yeah. Oh. He doesn't find it fragrant. What is that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. That was the last poison. Okay. Cheers. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Shanshan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people. Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss the kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Okay. So that's max health. Thing left is figuring out you. I want to keep the records because I find them fascinating.
Pay you so high.
미소에?
Okay, so if it does work as intended, then okay, let's head to the here. We're gonna head here, test the or remember the pattern on it, and then test said pattern in the area above. Sort of a knife thingy, tent, temple, timepiece, big knife. 2, 5, 1, 3, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, or 1, 4, 3. 25143. 25143. Unless they make a specific note. Maybe? Does that make sense? Kind of, but not really. That pair. That one fits that. Okay. Oops. Okay, try that again. 2, 5, 1. No. No clue. I think I wanted to keep it. Actually, how much did these guys give? Let's find out. This is the first time in the entire game I've done any sort of grinding. Give 170. That other guy gives a bit more, 200 something. We'll head there. Back to the lab. So the idea is, hopefully... Oh, he's gone.
Have you seen Anongi? He was here just now.
What do you mean? Where'd he run off to again?
I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and then he ran off. They even told him he told me to stay and not follow him.
Where are they going? Were they going to the docks?
I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village? I want to go too.
Maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers.
Really? Okay. I guess I can't come along then.
Oh!
Hey, wait. That can't be right. You're totally lying to me. Did something actually happen to the village?
Calm down. I'll go and find him right now. So there's a sort of finished storyline with each of them as you finish all their stuff. Tron had a bunch. Oh shoot, wrong one. Tron had a few. I'm guessing each of them have one or two things that they tell you or show you. Some sort of events that happen after you do the things. So, hopefully it doesn't take too long. No one's here. Oh. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret. It's me. What happened to your arm? I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. I only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. We've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people.
The kingdom.
A money farm! Hang on, buddy. You have brought me an amazing gift. Ow. 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 That should be enough to kill him. Perfect. Now I have an extra. I should be able to make up. Yeah, wait, no. Oh. There goes my extra. I am closing in on that amount. Have encountered that. Good. Decent amount. That's a teleport guy. I love the fact that I'm just trying to cheese. Not so much cheese, but not really take these guys all too seriously. Almost there. That hurt. Is that all of them? Or is there one more boss? Oh, that seems to be all of them. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids. I'm afraid.
Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go and you.
Ban you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, That's the only idea you can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it.
But outside.
What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might have been dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't imagine the things we would be capable of.
Shh. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time.
Why, you
I
know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone. I feel the same way.
No.
I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive.
You thought you liked being alone.
I was just scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak, easily satiated, scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you. What's more, they need you.
Is that so? You've grown so much. In the blink of an eye. Everything I taught you picked up.
Huh? Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me a...
So, Anang,
No.
bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful. Anything you see.
What? You...
Who said?
With you in
She
charge, I'm
No.
sure. Well,
She's gone. Yeah. Yeah.
Anang, what should we do next?
Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places, but I never knew. I just want you all to be able to say, I don't know where to go either, but I'll lead the way. All that I learned and all that I see will be yours to know.
Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader?
Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you'll get to drink my brews again.
Should have quit drinking that wine of yours long ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to.
Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day you won't have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you. Thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. Sorry for calling you a white-haired demon.
Goes both ways. Before I met you and Sean, I never thought I could be friends with an ape man.
Alright. You probably get going. You should probably get going. I know you got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend.
That's sweet.
Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right?
Hey, isn't that... It's that... Usang anime. Did you get this from Shanshan?
Kid made me hang this around my necklace when I left the camp. He was worried I would get hurt. Wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protection talisman, isn't it?
Something to that effect.
I'll tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. And then that red sword came down. I didn't have time to react. Thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from the blow. No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man.
Sabinse.
Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. Thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? 'Cause let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. Can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Shan and me. Now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken, though. Might still have some power. Just take it. Yeah. Everybody all right over here? No one got blown up by a freaking... Well, I will say there's a big ship here. I think that's a ship. Or is that one of those things that you hit and it spins? Is that what that is? Almost looks like that. Okay. It's that one done.
Huh?
Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it.
I thought I told you to wear it.
It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet.
It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster.
Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of the Fusingyi.
Could just be a series of coincidences.
You're still this stubborn. How could you tell the difference?
Eh?
There's a rock inside this woody amulet. Did you put it there?
What? It is? Let me see. That's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Oh!
Wow, we found hidden treasure inside it. See, something good happened again.
That's a bit uncanny. Huh. A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It must have been minor secret stash. I didn't try and break it again. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I can just keep that. I don't need to sell it.
Last thing.
I was expecting something to happen. I might need to go and come back. Some jade stone stuff. I know all that. don't think you have anything new. You do not have anything new to say. The snow's pretty cool. The snowy effect, pretty cool. So all that I have left to figure out is the 2 doors, I think, and then the boss fight. Well, let's see if he has anything new to say. He does, like I thought. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. Now I have all the requisite gin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew there was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please, allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact, even after Shangzi exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial something I might have got earlier, located in the warehouse, might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy. He was pretty simple to fight. He wasn't that hard. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It is in the inner warehouse. You're looking for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Is this the ring you're searching for? Oh, as expected of Sir Yi, to return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure. Let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade, emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent! This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry. What are you going to use it for? Why, how else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting gin and weapons to arm myself in a battle against Shintan. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill would be more precise. Could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said that you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my eternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled over by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in our short time together. It is a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another, but that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtang will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assistance in housing me, Sir Yi. Can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. place is gonna get lonely. It's gonna be quiet. I believe it's in here where he does the fight. Because there's that room near the top that had his headless brother in it, right? So I'm guessing this is where this is. Only one way to find out though, right? Okay. No? Maybe I need to go back and then he has something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't have to do much grinding at all throughout this entire game, which is amazing. The only ever time I did grinding was like minimally to get little bits of stuff here and there. No, he's still around. Okay, the last thing I need to figure out is the door here. At this point, I might just... Oops. Door in the Imperial District living area. Let's find out. See if I can figure something out. Oops. Because it's just this. The bells. Painting? Something about a painting? Let's go check. So it's saying it's what? Oh, I see it now. Hold on, I didn't notice the painting. Okay, so we have notes here. Ow. That's 2, the 5th one, the 4th one, first one, and then the other. Oh, second one again. 2, 5. 2, 5, 1. Yeah, the painting tip. I didn't realize this was actually something. Huh. I always just ran by that thing, just didn't really think about it. That's cool, okay. This should be where the last pieces are. Glory to the selfless soul. Oh god. I was sent as a representative to represent the 5 of the clan. God. There's so much trading. Advanced component. Glory to the selfless souls, those who shine through Pinlang's eternal night. I was sent as a represented 500 members of the clan on this island. I swear upon the I gave up everything I had for this ticket. I don't regret anything. I just want to see. I thought I had abandoned all my attachments, but now standing here, I find myself weeping. Another advanced component. Another advanced component. A lot to the ones I love. My wow. Low temp only. Okay. Well, that's that. Gosh. Kind of depressing. But hey, that's that done. Cool. It's another thing off the list. Will he be there still, or will he be gone now? Yeah, he's still here. Okay, let's figure that last piece out then. I'm no patience for this. What is this? It's called the what? I'm not Googling. What are you talking about? No. Idaho Research Center. Idaho Center. College. There's a box on the ground floor of the research center. You can hit it, it'll give you a book. Did I do that? Ground floor. Somewhere there. I think I did that. Yeah, it was that, I believe. Oh, I got the book. It's got it. What's it? In the top corner? Because there's that door in the top corner. Right here at the top left. What is that? Oh, maybe underneath here? I didn't manage to get there, so maybe there. Ow. Can I parry these? I can! Yeah, down here. Because this takes me all the way around. No. Can't make it through there because of that. Ah. One, two, three, 2, 3. just opened a map because I'm like, I don't trust that I don't have this. What am I missing? Maybe that one there? Let's find out. Yeah, you're still here. So I guess his thing goes later? I don't know. I've gone to the wrong spot. This has been a lot of me just running around finding shit. Really, it's... me tying up loose ends because I know this is near the end. Okay, see. Have those two. In here. How do I get in here? This is it. I think it's this. It does. Hey. There's the piece, and it's a standard component. Beautiful. Okay. That is everything. Ow. I guess I could have gone the other way underneath to make it back over, but whatever. Ow. Ow. That's the map done. I'm just wondering if Mr. Map has anything to say about it. Nothing?
But you, lie you.
I guess not. That's gotta be everything. Cool. Okay. Guess it's time. Kind of sad. Coming towards the end of things. Let's just, yeah. Let's do this. You know what I would have liked? I would have liked to have some comms coming into this. Can't go this way. Some charges. Charges would be nice. That's fine. Okay, there's that I can hack. And then this way. That has a flower. Okay. Here. Oh gosh. Can't make it up there. Got both of them. Cool. Nice. I'm gonna keep checking things around because I feel like that's gonna trigger something. Didn't eat it. Oh, not one of you thing. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, hey, I need to come this way. Cats? I used up one of my things. I don't trust that this isn't gonna start something is my problem. Is that a reasonable assumption though? Why is there cats? God, why is there cats there? Why is there cats? What are you gonna do with the cats? That's oh, why do I keep going back to the pavilion? I meant to just rest. I keep hitting up the moment I do it. I don't think I'm on the thing. For whatever reason. I don't feel like, oh yeah, shit was on this right. No, it's just, huh? So many of them. That was kind of dangerous. I could have just taken that. Okay. Cats to people? Excuse me? First log. Origin era. Year 450. Winter 1/20. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tian hell will spread throughout Penglai. No surviving will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. New Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 4-8. While I was speaking in the Shy Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered various injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seems that the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissues. Is that E? Is she talking about E? Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited a unique, unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material made from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? So is Yi like just straight truly a child? Origin era 457, summer 8-1. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated Tianhao gene from the embryo, the result did not resemble the Solarian in either appearance or intelligence. To say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. It turned them into a cat? In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Go through here, can't go through up there. Where am I going? Okay. So, doom no matter what. Oh wait, no, there's down here. Ah, look at that. Like to get rid of it. Another one. Oh, this is on G. Origin era 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We found a ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarian. The data from G's cells will not only develop a serum for Tianhao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. What did Yi do? Wait, what did Yi do? Missteps? Concealed from Yi? Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step, we'll be able to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustments, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests may take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. That's a lot of fire. Where it all went wrong. Foundation era year 37. Winter 2-15. It's still unclear if the one can be completely cured of Tianhao. But there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhao seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians, who have received the serum. However,
It's worth noting that a very small percentage of the test subjects experienced secondary mutations. These mutations had had led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Fascinating. Terrifying. Foundation era, year 125. Spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting a secondary Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes present in Tianhou, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. They are corrupted. Why do I feel Resident Evil boss fight? Oh, Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who have received the serum failed to recover from Tianhao. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. However, how are we supposed to find the solution? Foundation era, year 259, summer 8/12. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to have exhibited some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group, to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Took a bit of damage. Something special up here. Or is this just the proper way you're supposed to go? That'd be a lot of fire. Really? Really? Oh yeah, no, that's just... Oh, no, never mind. Shit. Shit. I wanted to read that last one, no. Shit. Why is it dark? They're all dark. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Yeah, no, not creepy at all. Don't know what you're talking about. All this makes sense. Yes, of course. I see. Oh, you're here. That's why. So this is where you are hiding. You weren't easy to find.
C'est...
I didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already?
We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentiment. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I were able to convince you, things might have not developed this way. Spare me the empathy speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the other souls, one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You are my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one that betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianho will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you in the council is a start. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That is why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right, no matter how much you hate me. This is an undisputed fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. That struck a nerve. Perhaps because deep down you know I'm right. You are doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the feng shui art of war? Well, warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was thinking about how I could obtain the permission to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me. And for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. And those mutants. No. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Did she steal Ye's... Did she seal Yi inside her soulscape, or did he do something else? I think she just sealed Yi inside her soulscape. So he's connected and she just sealed him. Yi.
King?
Peng? Is that you? I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm
不了
I'm
查
not going with you. I want to stay.
哎，
What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear the Tan Ho.
因做话距离，
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How can I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But, I don't want to run away. Life and death are a part of a inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. One that saved me was my mentor.
我操！
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science after all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you portray me like this? Always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. Never bothered to ask me. You kept saying it's all for me, but really it's always been that you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
Get it now? This is what's been going through your head? Should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. Never had a little sister.
阮猜要来来，
What? How can you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
是，阮都不嫌。
Yes, none of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做因使
But
咧，
you never came back. Why?
我咧救阮，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无势，
When the
Well,
curtain
don't
falls, none of us are really at fault. Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to fortune, inflicting blastering pain on each searing base, with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again. Night descends, our last light is out, and our last light is out. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault. We are fighting for your holy souls. Fascinating. Something flickering there.
必須
Sean?
弄得幾位？
Aren't you expecting something for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Sean? Can you hear me? Where have you been? We've been attacked.
Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger?
Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're right back.
Find a place to hide, quickly. Sean? Sean, are you there? Answer me. Hey. Oh God, not good. Foundation arrow. Forget it. Doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. Here are Solarians in their soulscapes, just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. Is there a lot more goop around here than before, or is that just me? That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gave us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Yeah, she's fully corrupted herself, hasn't she? Data corrupted. I finally understand. Tianho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial, a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny. I must lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Yep, she going crazy. Over here blocked off? Oh, over here is blocked off. That's a lot of people screaming in the background there. Oh! We're in a scene. Mask rebuild. Okay, so the surrounding edges kind of tell me how low I'm going. hurt other guys. This is quite intense. Well, I didn't use nearly as much as I thought I would. Wait. No, wrong one. Okay. Where am I starting from? Here? What am I stuck on? Oh my god, really? What the hell was I stuck on? Did you see that? That's so annoying. Wait, that's not that way. This way. Messing up. Honestly, a bit panicked. Not fucking you. Oh, just hate your shadows. Your shadows are bullshit. The damn shadows. Oh my god. Ow. Origin year 434, spring 35. Understand, under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results, once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial root, Usang, for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and the victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, year 446, autumn 919. All subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after another. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhou. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate further. You're the one that started it all. Ow. Oh, jeez, where did you come from? He really just popped out of nowhere, didn't he? I gotta rest, and I cannot... okay, I should, though. Freaking switch out my jades. Consecutive, slash that covers some turn. Go with those. I like this. Damn, it is very infected. Of course. Should have seen this coming. Oh, shit. I whacked my mic. Sorry. It's a noble job as a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open, and we never sleep. It's through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep and take care of your night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time for everyone to learn the truth. There's no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. The souls, Engong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap labor rats. And at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. my god. Why is there so much in the world? What's the fastest way back? Up? Up. It's gotta be up. Right? Up through the elevator system? Unless the elevator system's broken. If the elevator system's broken, then it'd have to be down, across, up, and around. Well, let's hope the elevator system isn't broken. Okay. So it's not broken, but I'm not using that anytime soon. Not using that either. There. Check this side just to make sure I cover all my bases. Can make it through here. What about up top? Hey.
It seems that I have overestimated my abilities.
Couldn't stop Xingtan. It's alright. You're a scholar after all.
Don't you mean...
Your injuries. Is there any way to repair them?
This time, even with all the Jin and Kunlun,
It would accomplish nothing.
in the end, I may be the one to shatter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. Oh, shameful. To have to trouble you up to the very end.
It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace.
Shall perish with dignity, not endure in silence.
You're gonna be a bit more annoying this time, aren't you?
Huh? Huh?
Where do I respawn? Rest in peace, buddy. What? Oh god. Okay, what way do I... Here... Oh. If that's available, go up. If not, then... If the lift's available to go up, then I head up, right? God, please be alive. Lovely. I'm going to regret using all of those, aren't I? Just making sure all these areas. Oh god. God. I don't have any material. That's still here. Paintings. Are you still functional at least, machine? Yep. You're still functional at least. God, I hope Kaofu was able to make them, give them time to escape. Shoot. Have a kiss? My lord. Welcome back. What happened here? Where is Shan-Shan? Okay, they're okay. Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Ingham brought her guards here, wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault. All my fault. My lord, the alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine. He immediately led Lord Kaofu and Shan-Shan to a panic room. Fortunately, Enong didn't stay for long. However, Enong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So, now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. She must also be after the council code. And I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just don't think she would be the one behind the mutants. Didn't think she'd be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable cause.
残令，残令。
Warning, warning. Analytical system failed. Code processor damage. Extent 97%. So it's not just your languishing processing module. Your entire core has.
听着，
Yes. Apologies. I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently.
Shut down? What's wrong, Abacus? Can you fix me? Uncle Chubby, we're not gonna let Abacus die, right?
Code damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
尊乔，
Is this my fault?
Absolutely not, Shanshan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never live to see you again, my lord.
瞬间腰斩。
However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your personal preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you processing limit exceed. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
Luxi, Luxi，
归。
Goodbye, friend. Shanghai 9000! No! This is the end, isn't it? Feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Yangong just seized ultimate control of the council command. Well, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? You're talking about Wait, no. You want to save the Ape-men? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. You really serious? Oh god. Thought it through, I want the 8 men to survive. No, now that I think about it, I want them to survive. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the blue planet. We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Heng was still here, that's what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the 8 men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Shan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. You want to do some good deeds before it all ends? I won't object. But What happens afterwards? This is empty talk if we can't stop Engong. The battle is inevitable. I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. And it's not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Engnong while we wait for the arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem's a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan to Shengong. After that, activate the docks and... Xuan Xuan? Don't throw a tantrum. I know you're listening. You were listening. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, Yi. I want to go to Peng Lai together. Don't be silly. It's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbor can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who loved me. I've nothing left if you're not going to be with me. Xuan Xuan. Hey, I hadn't finished. I hadn't finished the game yet, so I was just still going. I did post it, I believe. This time. Yeah, I did post it. It's a bit late. But I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless 8-men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind the Peach Blossom Village. This part is, this was all my idea. I've already figured that all out. Asia's back. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Anong. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. Then you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might be living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the Yi who lives with me now, not the Yi from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current Yi will never hurt me. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? Whenever I ever lied to you, please go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. Leaving it in your hands. explain the situation to Shengong and guide them into the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. Renzomatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kalfu, inspired by the Rhizomatic bomb. It carries similar destructive energy. Arrow should be used as the last resort in your battle in Inkno. Can only be fired once. Okay, it's not automatically in this thing, because if it was, I would absolutely accidentally fire it. Like that. What am I doing? Where am I heading? I don't even know where I'm heading. True ending? Yeah. I spent the first little bit trying to figure out where the frick I left all the goddamn poisons. I was missing a few. Took a little bit. I even got the merchant's ending fully done.
Sir.
And I don't know if I did the Shanghai 9000's ending, because it kind of... I don't know what happened with it. I gave it all the things. I've completed everything on the map, and it just kind of didn't do anything. So I'm like, it talked about finding someone, and then kind of didn't go anywhere with it. So I don't know. No clue. Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? We're expecting these 8 men to fly themselves to the blue planet. You're the best pilot I know.
No!
I knew it, you sly dog!
Oh.
Look, I'll send Shanshan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, this is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Then, do not thank me. I just want Shanshan to have a real home. And also, bear some responsibility for causing this mess. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, you get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the 2 of us left. Let's go back to Panglai together. You got that? I kept all the map chips and I did not get the Shanshan interact. Like, I had them all right at the end. And I didn't get a Shanshan interaction. So I'm not sure. Are you talking about his machine? The thing he built? The fortune teller? Because I got that. That he built with all the other guys. But, yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah, no, he builds the thing if you don't destroy the, guys to begin with. If you just grab their chips. I got him to just make it in the first place. So is there if there's an interaction after he makes them, then maybe? But I don't know.
Hey.
Let's turn this down a little bit. Kind of loud. Take it easy, you furballs. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Saves me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand. Right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shanshan? Shanshan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something to Yi? Which option did I choose? What do you mean? Oh, I chose the 8 men option. if you're thinking about the last two, the Solarians or the 8 men, I chose the 8 men. No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid.
No, I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Yi.
Shan, come here. I have something for you. Take him with you. He's a cute friend.
Hey, is this your mystic nymph?
Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to this for me for a little bit?
Really? Okay. I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later.
Why are you pouting, crinkling your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet.
아지?
Really? Then, sure. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. You take care too. I haven't quite. I need to check the achievements list, but I'm close to 100%ing it.
When she be soon.
Hang?
How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. I'll probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. I know I'll never get a chance to receive your replies. But that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. I'm sure your plans have worked, and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No. It's going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course. How could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry. I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry. This is supposed to be my last message to you, not a bunch of trivial questions. Yi, I want you to know that my time has come. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. I promise, Heg. I promise. It's a promise.
When she be soon.
Take care, my brother, my dear brother. Until destiny reunites us.
Goodbye, Heng. You have no more unmet messages from Pengai. You are at the main menu. To replay a message, press 1. God. Okay, you bastard, I need something to frickin' blow steam off. Let's slap a bunch. Okay. Where am I going? This way? Wow, so many of them. Oh, some of them have glasses. Well, here it is. Let's find out if Yi dies. I mean, there's been a bunch of death flags for Yi, so whether he lives or not, we'll see, I guess. Do you want edible chapstick? I'm pretty sure technically, to a certain extent, chapsticks are edible. Yeah. I think by definition they have. Yeah, I mean that amount. By definition, they have to be food safe because you put them so close to your mouth constantly. I'm pretty sure. I think it's the fact that they're filled with a bunch of other shit that can be a bit much for the human body. That will make you kind of not feel great. One of them being like the high amount of, well, either wax or fats. Final boss is true pain. Yeah, I can see that. Wow, look at them all together. So you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it is time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhou cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Engong? Might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gomang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Internal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir alive for me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not body immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Our scientists in Jie have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and Solarians will be able to enjoy century of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were satisfied with dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people require an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet the capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penlai. I believe the esteemed Gomong has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? Is this how half-assed your plan is? Count me out, rookie. In your research on Janshi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in a series can indeed be an immense biological calculator. They really should just take the Matrix pre-script. Oh my god. I was wondering about that for... We saw all the brains in the Lady Ethereals. So they did just take the frickin'... If you didn't know, for the Matrix, the early designs for it, instead of a bunch of human batteries, it was a bunch of human computers in series. It was scrapped because it was assumed that the modern audience, well, the audience at the time would have zero idea of the idea behind a computer, because this was like, what, 1990 something. So most people didn't have a home computer or anything of the sort, and computers weren't that common. So saying, oh, these are a bunch of computers would confuse the shit out of everybody. So they said human batteries instead. But they went with the biological computer here.
However, that theoretical model requires brains of organisms with higher intelligence. Where do we source those? Don't tell me you're gonna use solarium brains?
Of course not. You can't use anything polluted by the Tianhe. I mean, that would be unethical. Sorry. You remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope that has been that deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information.
Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures?
Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Pale blue speck, another reference to an old photo. It's like the loneliest photo of Earth. The Pale Blue Planet. Reports show that the primitive humanoid creatures with large active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet.
Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such huge discovery, young man.
I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity.
They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes.
Are we opening a whole new hunting grounds? The Jet Council's itching to get our muscles moving. You're thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us.
What? So this means... So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fan Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years. We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there?
We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet.
You're insane!
Nope, he is totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and energies. As long as we have the primordial roots, then when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But
But what? Speak up, fatty.
easy. What Kung Fu wants to say is once we make the trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Huh. So they made the okay, I think I'm understanding.
Say,
Calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to, and have asked me to speak on their behalf. See, from the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kalfu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It was you. You and the cursed Nidal Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Find all resources in information marked by the Shanghai 9000. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose control of the primordial root network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed in to build a massive web around New Kunlun, which practically covered the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Root decryption process 80%. Oh. Okay. Last bit of lore dump. Here we go. Oh, you look normal. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? Whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do. You better stop right now.
What so?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane! I've found and unlocked true immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand what makes you... why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have eat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were stupid beasts for the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our tails. You should celebrate, because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. You really think this is what will free us? I'm not letting you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I was hoping that by trapping you in your dreams, we could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. And bitch, bring it on! Ooh, you have hit behind. Okay. So teleport. Hit. Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, she's gonna be a piece of shit. Challenge accepted. Come. Let us fight and feel shitty. What? Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This stupid controller. Freaking. My controller has a weird bug with its D-pad. If I push left or right weirdly on the D-pad, it can sometimes push up or down. Same with if I'm pushing up or down, it can push left or right. It's not the best. It's quite annoying. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, so dashing. That's a massive hitbox on the ground. So I'm guessing her hitbox is that entire area between in her dash there, so I have to jump it. Okay. Good to know. Give me all my stuff back. Oh, come on. It's not too bad yet. I'm guessing phase 2 is when it gets really annoying. As most bosses do. And considering it's the last boss, I wouldn't be surprised for phase 3. Really? Really? I don't know why, but I feel oddly zen right now. Like I'm not really annoyed by what this boss is doing. Probably will be eventually. Ah, whoops. I should have just... Okay, I have time to do that instead of that. Okay. I should be able to... Huh? Getting the hang of some of her moves, but others are feeling weird. I do like that this thing just is right behind me, so I can just boop really quick. Except when it just doesn't want to give it to me. I'm behind you. Really? So I have to be earlier with those two. Okay. Okay. I understand. I do think this game was quite well paced, level and difficulty wise. I mean, the optional side bosses would be whatever, but... What? Okay, that was bullshit, ma'am. do find it hilarious that I can guard her fast moves much easier. No, my talisman first. Okay. Pass through my uses. Wow, that's lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I have idea. No, it has to be that. No, that. There we go. I'm only getting hit by one of those. Better with that, not still enough with it. Fine. Oh, that's less fine. Mistimed that. Better, but still meh. Oops. Oh, what? Hey, excuse me? Man. Oh! Whoops. less good. Ay. Should I do air parries for each of these? I don't know. It could work better, might be a bit more confusing for it. Okay. Okay, game. I like the air parries. Not as nice for the pokies. I feel like the way I do boss fights can be sometimes infuriating for people to because I don't go into them how do I explain my thoughts here? Now I haven't really had my pointed in the right way, but I guess I wasn't. Because I never go into a boss fight entirely expecting myself to well, it's not like I go into 80% of my boss fights just expecting to try some shit. Let's put it that way. More interesting for me to see, like, how can I do this dodge better there? Yeah, so as an example, I found that jumping for the jump parrying is easier for her upswing. I just found that. I don't know. Makes more sense. So it's easier for me to just start off by going grab. Hit me with it. There. She hits so far behind, it's kind of ridiculous. I want to see if I can get hits in between, but it doesn't feel exactly like it. It feels like maybe, but at the same time, not quite. I have to be either closer to her, so I go further through, or earlier, so I don't... Still got hit by the fire? Are you kidding with me? Really? What's the most frustrating is when I see my attack go off after. Because there's been a couple times where I feel like I've blocked, and then I'll get hit and then see you do the block afterwards, and I'm like, really? I'm not even holding it down at that point. Why are you doing block stance again? So, there's that. Let's just go with what works. Let's get to the second phase. Oops. Really? Okay. Why do you have a lightsaber, by the way? I never really thought that. Okay, that's not something I noticed earlier. It keeps the camera locked distance-wise. So it slightly drags her forward when you're running to the edge, or it doesn't allow me to run further. So it keeps us a specific distance away from each other. Or a maximum distance away from each other. I'm on the ground, miss. What? What was that? That was an insane juke, excuse me? I thought I'd landed on her perfectly with it, and then she just did like a double back. Huh? Is it more shaky than before? Oh. Hey! Oi yo. I thought I need to learn how to read her talismans things better. I might have time to be able to do it if I just jump straight away instead of jumping the moment she has it. Or jump. I mean. I don't know why this boss isn't pissing me off. I think no, actually I kind of do. It's because the boss is at least allowing me to set.
That again?
If I'm right next to her and I jump and move like that, she does the weird double back. Because I'm like right over her head when I jump to do that, and then she's then behind me, then in front of me again, then I just have no way to do it, and she just insta-grabs me there.
So don't stand right next to her, I guess, is the moral of the story.
Is it always the third one? That's that. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not. I feel like once or twice I've seen it not be the third one. What? Just midair doing that. don't think that's how it's intended to work, but it's in. Oh. Okay. Well, I got further into second phase. Really? Really? Oh, that's an unfortunate way to go. Yeah, I need to stop pushing forward. Okay, game, I disagree with that. If I got hit there again, I would have been very mad. Really? Really? I am oddly calm still. Some of these moves are definitely a bit bullshitty. The amount of behind her that she can grab with the grab attack is annoying. But it's not like her grab attack is particularly... You just have to be a bit more... Really? You... Game. I was holding one direction the entire time there and you dashed me towards her when I'm on the ground. Excuse me? Excuse me? have found an interesting system. If I do a talisman into an insta dash, I can get it on her and just keep moving. I don't know, water flow just feels the most versatile. It's probably not the best damage-wise, but in terms of just versatility, it's the best. Yeah, that's the one move I've had difficulties with. Really? Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to get a bit annoyed. I also need to pee again, which is really annoying. Why am I more annoyed by the fact that I need to pee than the boss? Okay, let me pee. Be right back. I shall now be attempting to lock in. I wish you could just skip to this part. Just makes life a bit easier. Okay, that's unfortunate. think I might need to start when she does that move with a... Starts the charge move. I might have to just start it with a parry. Nope, don't start it with a parry. That double hits? Huh? Excuse me? What? In what world? I guess this one. When did we move to Clown Fiesta? Just, it shakes so much. Why do you shake so much for this? And then it's all just calm. Oh, that's new. Oh, 3 in a row. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. How was I dodging those before? No idea. I was spamming dash twice and then I was somehow out of it. Too short. I don't think I'd ever said that about you. Really? Oh, not the best, but whatever. Could be better. Okay, so you can do a mix-up in between. Well, that's lovely. It's good to know, I guess. So I have to keep an eye on her during that a bit more, hey? Okay. Where was my jump? That was a mistake. I meant to. I say I meant to, but it doesn't change the fact that I didn't. And like, at this point, everything's a mistake, ain't it? What? That is a horrible start. Made that in time. Oh, I was spamming the dash. Did not get it off in time. Do I want to do the reduced time for heal? I don't know. I'm not sure it helped too much. Really? Why does sometimes it leaves me so far in the air? I like a few things. Whenever she lifts up her leg, that means she's doing the dash attack next. Die, okay. He has such a high range with that. did get that. Why does that one send me so far? Oh, really? Got some goofy hitboxes, ma'am. Yeah, somehow. Okay. That's a thing. Not sure how I'm supposed to dodge that exactly. Well, no, I do know. I just need to be prepared after that to dodge, or counter, and then dodge in the air, basically. Really? Oh, no way. Again. I missed it. Yeah, it's sad that you can't do that block midair. Probably would be too powerful. Air dodges then. Omnidirectional blocking plus that. Oh, really? Brr, brr, you stink. Pretty good. New territory. Painful. Not impossible. Ah, she went for that. So my best guess currently is she cycles between the. Did she? No. No, did she do 2 of those in a row? No, I think she does cycle in between the 2. Her second phase, it seems more. Well, it only seems really. What is this? I'm trying to figure. What was that? That was so weird. Huh? I can tell when I'm not hitting the buttons correctly. I can tell when I've made a mistake in choice of movement and whatnot. That there just felt off and I can't quite put my finger on it. It felt like nothing was happening the way I wanted it to. Like it was like the directions weren't correct almost. Okay, I had you there. Honestly, I disagree with that one. That's new. Further. I'm also disappointed you haven't mutated yourself into some Resident Evil boss shit. Phase 3. Let's hope for phase 3. Let's hope it's the case for phase 3, yeah? We have still a MacGuffin. Or not so much a MacGuffin. It's a Chekhov's gun. Please. I think I need to stop panicking with my movements, because I feel like I am panicking a bit. Oh really? Why didn't it go off? I didn't hold it long enough. Kidding with me? There's just barely enough time for that. Ah. 50%. Making progress. Making progress. Ayo. Really? That didn't do. Oh. not bad. Ah. Got my bearings. Oh no. Really? Oh, you gotta be joking with me. I was just a bit too far away for the dodge. Or the aerial parry. I jumped and aerial parried and I thought I was right on her. Or at least pretty close to right on her, but no, I was just a bit too far. I also thought it was coming off sooner. Bullshit. Why am I so determined to hold on to this amount? I don't know. Don't know why. Really?
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, really? Okay, 3 in a row. I hate how far back that hits. Are you joking with me? You can't say. Okay, if there's anything about this boss that I feel is dumb, it's her grab. Cause that shit reaches so far behind you. Oh my god. Why does it reach? Why do you have a freaking third arm on your back? Right, I need to dash right after that. At least I turned off controller vibrations because I feel like it would be vibrating like no tomorrow right now. What? Huh? Huh? What? I am getting tired. This has been a bit of a longer one, hasn't it? Yeah. It was good right until I got hit by the big orb. Big orb go boom and I died.
So that's my life. Big orb go boom and I die. That's my life. Yes. Hello. Nice to meet you. I am death via big orb go boom. What do you think that red dot in their head is? I feel like I'm pressing it at the right time, but apparently not. Heal. I don't know what happened. Sorry, I got too distracted by the fact that my arrows were on that. I don't know how it got onto that. Does this feel like the first time I fought Radiance? Kind of. Okay, that was bullshit. I feel like my dash isn't working quite right now. Ow. You know? Feels off. What? Okay. Okay. What was that? pressing it? Oh god. It must be my... Like, I'm telling my brain to hit it 3 times, but apparently it's not. It's only hitting it twice or something. Or I'm not, like, releasing it high enough. Only imagine what exactly is happening. Because I feel myself thinking, press the button, release the button. Timing it correctly, relative. Why that didn't go off? Sometimes it feels like I have to hold down the button a shit ton. Other times it feels like a feather touch is fine. And I don't know why. Like sometimes there's a few times there where I'm like, I didn't even think to dodge really, and I dodged fine. Like it was fully reactionary dodge and I didn't even feel my finger go down. Other times I'm like holding it, praying, please dodge. I don't know what the change is. Does the time feel different sometimes? Ah. Really? Oh! Let's think about this. Well, clearly not thinking hard enough. My goodness, I'm not thinking at all. What the fuck was that? That was probably my worst showing yet. Oh, maybe the first attempt was even worse, but my god. I plan to get to at least phase 3 tonight. Or whatever time it is at this point. I don't get why it does that sometimes. I don't think I'm on the ground. I guess I'm pretty close to it. Can I please heal? Fucking bullshit. And you don't land it on me. The most annoying about those air ones is I dodge out of the way and try and... Like, I'm going like that. And it's like the frame in between I get hit. Oh no, it's frustrating with all the frame impact impact delays or whatever. 'Cause I'm expecting certain things to come off, but the delays make it, especially in that second phase. I'm expecting a lot of things to come off this way. Okay, I don't get how that didn't hit. See, there? It was absolutely fine with how I did it. I still took a bit of fire damage, but it's okay. know why it doesn't go off when I tap it to go off. Really? I feel like I almost got to play the game at a delay. Ow. Really? Oh, you gotta be joking with me. Okay, so if you don't... What is that pause? Ay, ay, ay. Really? I was on the ground. I can't believe it. This has just been burnt. Well, isn't that lovely? Did you get 3 of those in a row? Seriously, that's... Really? Oh, really? I wonder if I can reduce screen shake. Would definitely help my visual clarity a bit. I was not in the air? Are you joking with me? Oh. Ay. Missed that timing. Really? Are you fucking kidding with me? I was in the goddamn air. It just doesn't want to freaking block. Doesn't want to parry at all. I feel like my button's gonna break. Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more times, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Really? Okay, at least you didn't bullshit grab me. Really? Oh, I'm gonna use him here. Are you joking? You're a bitch. Are you kidding with me? That is so BS. Again, game. Why do you... God, grounded dash is so... Grounded dash me into the fire. What world? That was just me not pressing the button. Okay, I want to try one last thing. Or actually, maybe I should call it here. Why do I have this on? Why do I have that on? Oh my god. I want to see if there is a notable difference or not. I'm at the point where I think I'm too tired to actually properly play. Is the problem. Oh my god, that is so much nicer. Why did I do this earlier? That's still a thing though. That's always gonna be a thing. I think I understand where I'm getting myself mixed up. There's different clearances for each... whoops. I shouldn't stand in fire. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there because my brain's not gonna focus any further. But there has been some learning, and I have made some discoveries. The understanding is increasing, and if I didn't get lost for a good 3 hours beforehand, whatever. I think I would have figured it out, but I didn't. But so that's whatever. Anyways, I'll have to call it for there. So thank you so much for watching, and these have just been some colors on a screen. Hope you take meaning from it. I don't know if I did. Anyways, take care. I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye. Yeah.